Everybody, welcome back to the bench. How's everybody doing today? I have a task I need to complete. First thing, I was talking about my shock setup that we did yesterday to some friends, and the question was asked, what length springs did I go? So I need to probably take the springs off and measure, because I didn't measure them when I put them on. That's on me. So I'll just pop one off the front, one off the back for now, measure them, and we'll be on our way. Provided I can find one now. Top line, how you doing, man? Fed, how are you? How is it going today? Nice to see you this morning. Still morning for a little minute. Is it still morning up there in Washington? So, measure front springs. Yeah, it's 73. 73 mil front. Good, got a bunch of upgrades done on my buggy. Yeah, good. So 73 mil in the front. I think they're shorter in the back. Not sure though. Maybe they're 75. I don't know. We'll take it off and measure it and find out. We will find out. This one in the back is how long? 78. So 78 springs are stand by. $73 front, stand by. 73 red front. 78 red rear. Measured and reported. what am I going to do today? Well, I tried to get some of the kids to come with me, but they weren't interested or awake, so that didn't happen. I'm going to try to drag them out tomorrow, see how that goes. I'm going to make them get up and come out. They need practice time in the summer when they're out of school, you know. Yeah. So today, I want to run this buggy a bunch and see what I can do to get it dialed in a little bit. I don't know if Chris will be here today. He's not here yet. If he is going to be here, he's usually here by now. So won't have that support. But I do have Top Line and the Hive Mind here. So maybe together we can figure out what to change. I can't get this screw to start. It's left-handed, right? Yeah. Oh, there it goes. Just needed to get it to bite into something, and that's all it took. Tyler Griner, what's up, man? My bet was going to be 78 front, 73 rear. Yeah. Just trying really hard not to spray bomb a body to go play and be patient for the painter. I know, right? Without knowing about anything yesterday. Yeah. I'll tell you, we can recap yesterday. Yesterday, I put my radio in Chris Allison's hands, and he was telling me what he felt. And Tyler, it's interesting for you maybe. One of the things Chris told me was that my steering was too wonky. It was weird, right? He told me that no matter what, my servo horn and my bell crank should be aligned in parallel, right? And if you read the techno manual, they tell you a certain length to make this link, right? And they tell you to leave like a millimeter space in between the two ends and stuff like that. And I just followed the manual for whatever reason, thinking that it was not correct, right? But I never really knew, so I never bothered to mess with it too much. But Chris told me yesterday, he's like, yeah, get that straight. And so what I had to do, actually, was take that link entirely apart and shave off part of the plastic in the middle in order to get the thing to come together close enough to have these be parallel. So don't follow the techno manual in that case. And what that got me was an equal amount of throw both directions, where I had asymmetric throw slightly. And even through the throw, it would change because like one side versus the other. So I had a steering feel one way and different steering feel the other way. Now it's like all neutral, normal. But I had to shorten that link. Like I had to shave like 2 millimeters off, one or 2 millimeters off in between those two in order to make those come together enough to have the linkage be aligned. That makes sense? So that was one thing we did yesterday. We fixed the steering, and it actually made a massive difference. The other thing he taught me, let's see what else. He had said that when measuring camber, he said try to align, like leave the car off and don't like let steering center. Instead, align your front and rear tires and then measure camber there. Because that's like the neutral sort of spot where, because as you throw either way, the caster impacts the camber, right? So when I steer all the way this way, I've got, I don't know how many degrees of camber. It's got to be like 15 negative camber on this side, right? Whereas like if I cut the wheel all the way this way, I've got like probably at least 12 degrees of positive. So he's saying line up your tires on either side, measure your camber here, and then go back and do the other side the same way. The other thing he said to me too was that I actually had quite I had a pretty aggressive toe out stance in the front. I still have some toe out, but it's not nearly as aggressive as it was. He said that for C-hub cars, you do not need as much toe as with the pivot ball cars. The pivot ball cars, you need more toe out to get the sort of action out of them, right? So I ran less toe out, I ran less negative camber on the front, and I added a little bit of camber on the rear, just like a half a degree maybe. I didn't have much to start with. And then measure everything, make sure it's all the same. And yeah, it made a difference for sure. The other thing that he had me change, or well, I changed at his suggestion, was to go up in springs. He'd felt, and I felt this too, that my car was kind of numb in the mid corner, like it would just sort of stall. And I've had this problem for a while. I've been fighting it for a while. But he said go up in springs, so I went up to red springs in the front and rear, and I actually went down in oils, so I had really stiff oils in the front and rear before. I think I was over 900 because I had like 900, and then I added in some like 3K oil to stiffen it up some more. But now we're at 850 in the front and somewhere around 800 in the rear, maybe 775, say. So that's what we did yesterday. What about using the other servo horn? Yes, it makes sense. The option part. I honestly have never measured the camber. I just set the link to whatever the Wiggins setup says. So Chris would tell you that you shouldn't set up your car like any of those guys, because you cannot drive like any of those guys, right? You should set up the car to work for you. And I like that approach myself. I never understood chasing fast guy setups. They're a different driver on a different track. So yeah, I don't know. You find what works for you. If Wiggins setup works for you, great. If it doesn't, we can help you. That's what we did yesterday. So reduced toe, reduced camber, reduced oils a little bit, increased springs, and oh, I did diffs yesterday too at Blake's urging. I put 6K in the middle and 4K in the back. I don't often measure camber. I usually just eyeball it, like I put on the bench. Usually, you don't see me do it very often on the bench, but if you push the car, get a battery and then get it set up like you're gonna go out, right? Pretty much. And then, give it a push forward so that everything kind of loads like it would, on the track. And then measure everything that way. But don't just drop the car and measure it. Like, drop the car, give it a roll, then measure it. So everything gets kind of loaded a little bit. Makes it look more like it would on the track. And given this is a techno and, we like a lot of slop, you want to load it up, right? Because just dropping it is going to leave you in slop space. Or if you roll it forward a little bit, it'll start to bring everything back to where it should be. See if you can see the difference. Let's see. If I just take my car, let me clear it. I'll try to center it in the camera. that pretty close? Okay, so I just dropped my car. Take a look at it and see if you can see. That's just dropped, right? Now, if I come back and give it a drop and then give it a roll forward, does it look any different? Um, Looking at the toe angles in the rear and the front. Yeah, let's see what happens if we do it this way. It probably won't make that much of a difference because I don't have a battery in it, but it looks a little different. Mostly in the front. The rear all looks the same. But that was something I learned a long time ago uh, from some of the fast guys over here. They're like, don't just drop your car and measure camber and toe and that stuff. Drop your car and give it a little bit of push forward and let it, settle a little bit. And that's a way to do it. Do I lose focus? Oh, no, I lost network. Better. I had a blade over here yesterday. There it is. But yeah, I'd like to eyeball camber for the most part. Sure, that violates some sensibility for somebody somewhere. How dare you not measure it? Eyeball it. But that steering link made a big difference, and uh, definitely, definitely ignore the manual on that one. Is what I learned. Get a pack almost warmed up. We'll put it on the track and see how she runs. I don't know, Chris or Santos today. There's a couple people here. Uh, just a couple though. Let me see. It's almost done. We done. Yes. Um, Need a shell and some body clips. Uh, what else do we need? Hat cam. Should put out my lap monitor, maybe. You know what? Stand by. Let me run to the restroom first, then we'll go out. Give me 1 sec. All right, sorry about that. Hat cam. We are on a mission. Hat cam. Carlos says he doesn't know why they don't usually enjoy Red Springs. And I still listen to him. That's what I get. He doesn't even know why he didn't like him in the first place. I say try him and see. Go. Come on, stream. Yeah. All right. Let's go to that. See you over there. Oh, hey.
Good. When do I get to come and chill?
Anytime you like, man.
I'm Scott.
You Scott? I'm Neb.
Neb?
Nice to meet you.
My sister met you.
Yeah, oh, yesterday?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
That's my sister Renee.
Okay.
And, dude, nice. Dude, how do you rate, bro?
How do I?
Look at that. That's nice.
It's not bad.
You got the cool spot.
Yeah. You need a sticker, huh?
Hey, talk to me about that car on the top shelf over there.
Oh.
Is that what I think it is?
Yeah,
No
here.
way.
Take some
Yeah,
stickers.
just put it down by my feet.
Put it down by your feet.
Yeah. Say your
Dunsies.
name one more time.
Neb.
Neb.
N-E-B, Neb.
Tell me about it.
Yeah. Let me show you. Ooh.
Yeah, cool as fuck.
You might do. This was a nitro truggy chassis, yeah.
Yeah.
And
this is a cool conversion now.
I stole Chris Allison's layout off of his old Techno buggy.
Nice.
So I took a nitro chassis,
Yeah.
put a Mugen motor mount, and
Truggy chassis, right?
yeah, truggy chassis, and then buggy arms,
Yeah, the whole deal.
truggy springs.
Sick with it, dude.
Yeah.
Love it, dude. It's one of my dream cars kind of thing.
Oh yeah? Yeah, this thing is awesome. I haven't run it. I actually got this body, the guys, Phoenix Performance bodies. You ever heard of them?
No, nuh-uh.
So they started making like an 8 scale short course body,
Right.
and like they actually gave me this one for like free, and I got it painted and everything like that because it was like, you know, pimping it like promotion. Yeah. It's not bad.
That's a real nice.
That's a smiley.
Dude, so you getting ready to run it? Ready to run?
This one? No, but yeah, I'm gonna go run now. Yeah, yeah, I'm gonna go run my buggy.
Oh yeah.
That's dope. That's my truck. All right, let's go.
Boy, love it.
See what we can do. Whoa, what made that? That's really cool. What are we tuning today, Blake?
Yeah, doing pretty good.
Ooh. It would help if I could drive. Ew. That hurt. Whoa. Ah. I cased that little roller. What if I might get used to that. You lost steering?
Yeah. I love steering.
Oh, wow. I mean, ooh. Oh no. Oh. Dang it.
Where are you at? I can get you.
Down on the right hand side. I appreciate it. Like just past the front straight.
I see it.
Thank you.
Yep.
Thank you, thank you.
Hey, Ned,
Sir.
you might have the opportunity to have a turn marshal.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
If I have a turn marshal and something happens to my car because this turn marshal can't work on any of my shit.
Yeah.
She doesn't know shit about it.
Okay.
If I park my car and I have a problem, can you address it for me?
Sure.
Yeah?
Yeah, totally.
I got all techno cars and obviously your techno.
Oh really? Yeah.
So yeah, we'll have a marshal more than likely.
All right, yeah. Happy.
Yeah, and I only have one battery, and I'm on a Gen 8 setup,
Okay.
so I got the funny plug,
Okay.
you know what I'm saying?
Which-
So only my charger works unless you set up that way too.
What's the funny charger?
Because Gen 8 compared to like a ProTech, their fucking balance sleeve,
Uh-huh.
it's shit's backwards.
I only know Gen 8. I honestly don't know even know what's different.
Yeah, no, it totally is. I can't charge a Gen 8 on a ProTech.
Okay.
So, but my charger's set up and that, or I can show you my setup so you can just charge it for me.
Sure. Yeah, I got a few chargers in there.
And Blake's already been helping me a little bit too.
Oh yeah?
Blake, this essentially might have a turn marshal for so if you don't mind helping me out,
Yeah.
you can turn marshal for us. Are you down for that?
Always.
I was in Blake earlier.
Oh, Blake? Oh, you were talking to him? Yeah, I'm good. I'm happy to help, whatever. Too much speed. No. Wow, save.
Dude, that's so just stops turning.
What kind of servo is it?
Whatever they got in the shop over here, Chris Allison recommended it. I was like, are you sure I could get the cheap one? He's like, it's always been myself.
Eco Power?
Yeah, it's Eco Power.
That's what I run too. Sometimes the
Oh, maybe my battery's just going down.
there's two things you could check. One is where your servo goes into receiver.
Okay.
Sometimes that shit'll come loose.
Yeah.
And you lose a little bit of steering, and then otherwise on these things.
See, right then, it's just nothing.
Yeah, so the next thing I was gonna say on these things, sometimes the gears get chewed up and bound inside, and so like it'll get stuck on a tooth, and then you gotta like figure out some way to get it to break free. And sometimes throttle makes it come free, and sometimes steering makes it come free. It's weird, but it's probably that. It's probably you got a gear chewed up in there or something like that, and that's binding it.
Yeah, it has to be.
That's a relatively easy fix. If Chris has the gears, you can rebuild them pretty easy. The gears are pretty cheap, like 10 bucks or 12 bucks.
Yeah, it's just.
Or get a new servo.
Yeah. Damn, because I just bought this one too.
Oh really? I run those too. The WP 255 and the 250.
How long do your servos last?
Usually months.
Oh, I thought they would last for years.
No.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that was that.
I mean, look, you think about it, right? Like every time you take a wreck, every time you take a like big bumps, all that kind of stuff like that, it's bumping the servo, right? So they take a lot of abuse. Even with the servo saver, they take a lot of abuse.
I don't know if I have a servo saver.
You really?
Unless it comes on it and I don't know anything about it.
Did you? Is a Techno you built?
Yeah.
If you built it, you probably built it with a servo saver.
Oh, okay.
It's on the bell crank. There's a heavy duty spring, and then a nut that tightens it down. Do you remember doing that?
Not really.
Then maybe you don't.
Well, it took me so long to build this thing, I barely remember.
What's that dude's name again?
Scott.
Scott. Thank you. Is that worms? What is that? A snake? It's like all those little designs. Really cool. Man, it's hot out there. Sweating. Ton. But my speedo's only 100. I guess I sat there for a few minutes on the track, but nice. Nice and cool. Yeah, signal lost. We know. Seth Newey, how you doing, man? What am I do? Hey, maybe built it without the servo saver. Might be looking at the endpoints also. I'll take a look. When I see him come down, I'll tell him to bring his car here. Hey Blake, are you done, or you need to turn Marshall? You want to bring it over real quick? Yeah, I'll get him bring it over real quick, and we'll look at it. And I need to spread out this wood a little. So a little too loose. Yeah, that's better. All right. So
And it even gets stuck, I saw.
you see that? See that? Take a box. Mess up your lap monitor thing. So do you see? You see down here that spring is what I'm talking about. So that's your servo saver.
Oh, okay.
And the way that works is like there's two pieces of plastic that like mate into each other, and the spring loads it in there, and it tries not to like pass it.
Oh, okay.
But the idea is to try to remove some of the force going back to the servo from your steering.
Oh, I got you. See how like delayed it is?
Ooh. And let me see your radio.
See, and then it just, whoa!
Ooh, sorry. Do we have channel speed set up? Yeah. That.
Unless I accidentally bump something, because I always, when it hangs from my neck, it bumps shit all the time.
No, it's not the radio.
Definitely not the radio.
Oh, shut up, radio.
See, I was thinking you meant a tooth like in there.
No, like in the
Actual servo.
yeah, in the actual servo. There's like how many spares?
I wonder if they sell those things at Hobby Town.
I don't know. Chris sells them in the shop, but Chris isn't here today.
Yeah. Look how old these tires are, but they were working good. I didn't even want to take them off.
I love ball tires out here.
Really?
Yeah, everybody thinks I'm nuts, but I run ball tires all the time.
Like as long as you stay remotely in the groove, you're good.
That's the take. Yeah, and I honestly think it makes you a better driver because you have to stay in the groove.
Yeah.
Like you get punished if you get in the dust.
Yeah. I mean, it's like I don't want to take them off.
Yeah. I do that all the time. I run them until like you can almost put your fingers through the rubber. Like, yeah. But yeah, I think I would probably replace those gears. I think if you need one in a pinch, like I think this one's got fresh gears in it. I'm pretty sure.
Is that the same one? I guess
it's a 250. What's this one? Is that a 250 or 200?
Oh, I guess they're all the same.
Yeah, they're the same. Yeah, but you could just run that one for now. Just give it back to me later.
All right, cool. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that'd be good to know. Then I would know the problem. But obviously, it's the surge.
Yeah, it's typically when they do that, it's what I said. Like the teeth get chewed up and like they get bound and stuck in a spot, and yeah, it takes something else to break it free. Yeah. Servos are a pain in the butt. So what was that guy saying about the ProTech balance leads being backwards from the Gensace ones? I didn't know about this. I just threw away a balance lead because it didn't quite work. And maybe it is one of the ProTech ones, and that's why. How would I know? How would I know? Oh, I see the difference. See if I can find a spare balance lead. That's a Jen's Ace one. I can show the difference here. Let's see. Check this out. So that's the Jen's Ace one. And you'll notice the keys for the plug are up, up, and it's straight through, up, up. On this one, however, they are straight reversed. So while the wires are straight, the keys on the plugs are opposite. Interesting. And I was trying to figure out why this balance lead didn't work earlier. Like I said, I threw it in the bin, thinking it was bad. But it's just for a different battery. I had no idea. I've only ever run these Jen's Ace ones. I don't have any other battery. Oh, that's not true. I have some 2S packs that are another brand. I have some ProTech 2S packs and I have some Coyote 2S packs, but they're saddle packs like these. I didn't realize I had spare bullets in there. Put that on my board. No, not trying to knock everything down. I did not look at the endpoints. I should have, huh? Gen Ace, they go pin 1 to pin 1. I believe on ProTech and Nitro, they go from pin 1 to pin 4 or 5. Yeah, that's yeah, pin 1 to pin 5, right? Yeah, Gen Ace stuff straight through with a flip, and ProTech straight through without a flip. Interesting. I never ever knew that. Learn something new every day. In what case would I use this other one? Where the hell did it come from? I don't even know. Somebody give it to me. I don't have any ProTech packs except for those saddle packs. No idea. Did I tell you guys about how my daughter left my wired my truck up backwards, and we left it wired up backwards for like 15 minutes on the other weekend? That was crazy. It had that issue on some Nitro Pro batteries. Not sure why manufacturers can't use the same. Yeah, that's a good question. I wish they would do things like that. There's not really a good reason I don't see. Just trying to be different. I get my thingy to charge here. Maybe help if I cleaned it a little. The heck? There it goes. I had that issue when I got some nitro programmers. Oh, message retracted. Didn't read it fast enough. Fed was complaining about something. To get another can of this motor spray. Good stuff. Low spots are flooding down in Houston. What's the weather up here? I mean, it's beautiful right now. Is it supposed to be bad? Underground. Um, 86 feels like 95. Whoa. Today it says the high of 87, 24% chance of precipitation. Yeah, I don't see that happening. Where's the, let me find a radar. Ooh, yeah. Wow. There's a lot of storm down there in Houston area, huh? The whole Gulf Coast. Wowee. Wow. Like the entirety of the Gulf Coast. Look at this. This is insane. Hang on. Okay, try that. Santos, what's up, man? We're just looking at the weather. I don't think so. It looks like, but Mike was saying that they're getting flooding down in Houston. I was like, man, look at that storm. It's huge. Phew. Anyway, what you up to? Hmm? Chris had me change some stuff yesterday. I changed some stuff. I like it. Let me show you something. I did not. I changed the oils.
So you're on the 8-hole?
Still on the 8-hole.
You like them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Do you know one thing he had me change yesterday? And I've been fussing with Carlos and Zach and guys around this too. Chris drove my car. I put my radio in his hands, right? And I'm like, here, tell me. And you know what? Remember how we were fighting my car and I was saying that it was like numb in the middle of a corner and stuff like that? He saw the same thing. And I was like, okay, well, what should I change? And he's like, we'll go up in springs. So I went up to reds. I went down in oils because I went up in springs. But one of the things that he pointed out to me was my steering setup. I followed the manual, and I should never fucking follow the manual. You know where they say you put that link together and you leave a gap of 1 millimeter or whatever, that kind of stuff? I used to fight with Carlos and Zach on that stuff. It's like, you know, the manual says this, right? And I'm like, yeah, but I don't think that's right. And I followed the manual anyway. And so Chris yesterday, he looks at it and he's like, dude, your steering's all wonky because like I had the bell crank was like further away from the servo horn. And I was like, well, I can't even bring those together. I ended up taking that link apart and cutting off like 2 millimeters of plastic in between to get it to go close enough to be able to even get the things parallel. I was like, I was like, why does the manual tell you to do this just this way, and it's like
the manual does say keep it parallel.
It does say that.
It has lines and everything.
It does say that.
So whatever you got to do is fine. But these ends, are they techno ends? They don't be the right. They are.
They are. Like I said, I had to cut material out to
like on this right here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe grind them down.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try that. My buggy. Yeah, I've never. But they're still kind of semi-parallel. Yeah, they're still parallel.
Yeah.
Yours were a little closer, maybe. And
yeah.
What feel did that give you?
So, well, like he was saying, for him, he's like, well, you had unequal throw, right? Like you had asymmetry left to right, and so like you get a feel of you get one steering feel this way and a different steering feel the other way. Does that make sense?
And have you tried the aftermarket servo horn that has 2 holes in it?
Yeah, yeah.
You
I
don't like
have.
that one?
Yeah, not a big fan. I always use the short hole anyway. It's too aggressive with the long one.
That's most of the guys. That's what they all use.
Oh, really?
Because the feel is even left and right, like you're saying. Even though now it's the feel that I feel going from the stock horn to the longer aftermarket horn that they sell is that it's more linear.
How does this
and
one?
I feel as though with this I lose a little bit of steering. Like I didn't have enough steering throw. Like what you were saying.
I could put the Eco Power one on.
So going to
I don't have a Techno 2-hole. I don't
going to the Techno 2-hole one gave me that feel that I was missing. Makes sense?
Yeah, totally.
And then what I did was the steering feel does. Like initially this one feels quicker because I was shorter, but when I went to the longer one, the mid to out was longer.
This one.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, I used the short hole there.
Yeah.
So.
But if you went to that one with the longer, you'll have to slow your servos down maybe at least 2-3 clicks.
Okay.
I don't know I don't remember what your flash guy setting is to maybe slow it down a millisecond or something. I don't know.
Yeah. I can slow it down for sure.
But that's what I do.
I'll try it right now.
Most all the guys use it. You're like, okay. You see what I'm talking about, where the feel is there in the beginning, in the mid, and at the end.
Okay.
And then
oops, sorry.
That's all you had to play with?
Yeah.
Felt better? Good.
Pretty much. The only other thing that I told him that I... Oh, yeah? I have tons of extensions.
Freaking had another failure out there at Oaks with electronics.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I have these... I actually took... This one is one of these that I just cut the bottom off with a Dremel.
Do I need to buy the fan from in there, the Hobby Wings fan?
No.
And bolt it in there or what?
These, do you have bleeder screws?
Yeah.
And you need 3 little bleeder screws
to
put in there. If you don't have them, I probably have some laying around.
I have a bunch.
But yeah, three little bleeder screws is all you need to put.
Then an extension from here to my heel, right?
How long you need?
So I had another electronic issue where remember I was plugging it in direct like you were doing? I need a short one. But
you need a short one?
Sure.
How short?
How short as you got?
That'll
work.
Then I have these too. They're about the same, I think.
These are on Temu or something?
Amazon, I think. Wait, here's this one. This one's
the same, right? So I had the damn switch that I put on. That's good.
Oh, I was bundling it up.
There's a rubber band on there.
No, I have the rubber band like binding over the top. Sweet.
And the switch, I had to come down from that 1 hour main and buggy. I came down and glued the attachment. Remember how they have the Avid one that's got the attachment, you flip it on and it's got like a little clip that holds the thing? But there's no way to put a zip tie or put a safety deal that you use, little clips.
You can't put anything?
Because it's pretty long.
Oh.
Extension's just a little longer than these, than this part. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And so I couldn't put nothing around it just to hold it. But basically, I had the switch glitching right here. Like, it was just playing around and glitching, I guess, from all the bumps and everything. I came down, I put super glue on it and fixed the problem.
That's funny.
You know what I mean? But when I finished driving, I had to cut the wires.
Do you know what's...
Toss it in the trash.
The other day when I was here and Nate Edwards was here, and he's running his nitro around and all that stuff, and he asked me, he goes, hey, can I borrow your soldering iron? And I was like, yeah, sure. Like, no problem. So he brings his car over, and he's got one of those pull power switches, so he's just got like an XT60 in there with a loop.
Yeah.
And I guess the one side of it came off, so he CA glued it back, and it actually worked, like, temporarily. But I tore it apart, and I've like put new wire and resoldered everything up for him.
I thought about trying those, and many people ask me, why don't I use the XT60 with the top, deal? But those wear out too.
They all wear out.
Wiggins and all the pros, a lot of the pros I've seen use this. The attachment with the extension and put a clip.
That's what I do.
I'm gonna go back to that.
I do that, and Charles
takes a little extra time, but it's worth it.
Charles uses the bogey power mod on his, so he's got the XT60 like that. But I just use the JST plug like that with the little clip. You have a little clip? I have to print more of those. I don't know if Scott print. Yeah, they're like this. You put the...
Oh, yeah, the safety clip thing.
Yeah.
I got a couple you gave me last time.
Oh, do you? Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, man. I'm going to help clean up the trash. Things there. Yeah, how's he doing?
Blake's good, yeah.
Blake?
Yeah. There's another guy out here, Scott, down in that trailer.
Is he from California? He lives from there. Have you talked to him?
Just a little bit. He asked me for some help. He said he's got his sister with him, and she can't really wrench for him, but he asked me if I'd wrench for him if he breaks anything and that kind of stuff. I'm like, hell yeah, like. Happy
to. Mentioned that guy. He looks familiar. He looks like. Does he drive with his remote? He drives with his.
I don't know. I haven't seen him yet. I haven't seen him on the stand yet.
California deal in Silver State, and he races in California. Awesome dude, man. And
he's a super nice guy.
Yeah, always positive vibes and stuff.
Yeah.
The handicap type stuff. Man. People, we handicap ourselves.
Oh yeah.
That dude's pretty fun. Yeah, and I raced with him in California. The dude's pretty good too.
Is he really?
Yeah. Does he run? What is it? Egan?
No, he said he runs techno.
He does. Oh, then I'll run for him then.
Yeah. Right.
I'm gonna have to clean that trash. Get things going. How's Chris going?
Yeah, he said he ran techno. Chris was good. Yeah, he was out yesterday. But he spent a bunch of time like. I got him like on video with my hat cam and shit. Like he's going over my car, like, dude, change this. change your throttle setup on your radio. I'm like, all right.
Nice. Yeah, he knows about that flash card stuff. So.
Well, he was telling me he was telling me yesterday, hey, I need to get some right leg screws for those.
That sway bar is not the correct sway bar either. That's not stock.
No, that's like a 1.4.
Okay, that's what I thought.
This is the only thing that I was thinking about changing was
I'd go to
because
man, I don't.
But the only reason I thought about changing it, and I told him, was when I come down onto the front straight and I get on the gas heavy, my car, and only if I get it wrong, right? Like my car will like walk like that and then set straight. Like I don't have to steer it or anything like that. Like, but just when I get on the gas hard, like it's like, and then it goes. And he's like, yeah, that would maybe move your sway bars up like 0.2 of a mil or something like that, if it's a problem. But I don't really think it's a problem.
It's not the white boot, is it?
Yeah. I'm down all the way in the back and up all the way in the sea. Like max anti-squat.
Dude. Yeah, it'd be like 2 dot up is where you could be where ours is. Because I have a -1 C.
And And I'm all the way up, right?
Yeah, that's right where it should be. And here I run two dot in the middle.
Mm-hmm. Oh, to take away toe?
Yeah, take away toe. So you can be like two dot at an angle in.
What is that pill? Is that
That's a one dot down.
No, but like, so what's the
This is a
equivalent?
0.
What's the equivalent to take that dot over here? Is that 2 dots, dot dot on the corner?
Yeah, two dot.
Like,
Would be
these? Like that?
yeah, those. Yeah, but I'm thinking because this is the real wide pivot is a little, I think a mil or
A
something
mil
wider than
wider,
this.
yeah.
So you going two dot out would probably be better. Make it wider. Already as wide as you there. I bet you that'll probably be a little better. How's your pitch through little?
Take more toe out.
I'm actually probably add, right?
Oh, you mean to take it out?
Two dot out. Down and
Okay.
out.
Why?
Just when you widen the stand. I know you're adding toe, but at the same time you're going wide on both.
Mm-hmm.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does widen the car. Yeah.
So going wide, I felt where I'm going from a center dot in the C and a center dot in the D, for example, and then you go one dot out in the C and one dot out in the D, making the whole stands wide.
Mm-hmm.
Also helps just keep the car neutral, but also sweeping corners, high speed stuff. The car's wider, so it kind of travels a little better through there. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm. It does
It's
make
like
sense.
the guys go wide pivot in front too. Like wherever you are, just maybe go two dot out and two dot out. But only if you have. I've noticed that it's only if you have a lot of steering to do that.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of steering.
If you don't have a lot of steering, don't do it.
Okay.
Because I always end up going center again.
I also have like all the kick up out of this too. So like
So you're like, yeah.
like I mean I think I'm one dot down in front.
Yeah.
No, wait.
Yeah, and another thing
No, center dot in front and
center dot.
one dot up in B.
And then another thing I
So
see here, Meb, is that you have the wrong links on here. This is an outer link and this is an inner link. So that's completely going to throw your steering off.
Do I really? I'll be darned.
You see that?
Yeah.
That's really going to throw your steering off because the angle's different.
I think I just put it on backwards. See, look, the cuts on this side instead of that side. I bet you. That's all I needed to do.
How long you had that for?
I don't know the answer
You've
to
been
that.
fucking for a while, and there's your problem, buddy.
It's probably been like that for a while. Yeah. Oh, hey, I ordered those Mayako springs for the inside of the shock body stuff. So I ordered you a set. I don't know when they'll be here, but
okay.
I ordered a bunch of shit. I ordered arms and hinge pins and.
You got a car coming already?
Yeah.
Where's it come out of? What state?
I don't know. The way Tony spun it to me, he said that he basically included my order in like one of their service center orders, and then they just drop ship it to me. I don't know where it's coming from. But once I get it, I'll have a better idea, and I'll let you know.
Yeah, definitely fix that and then try that server.
I will
fix that and put it back how it was. Leave it the way it is.
I might do. Yeah. Let's fix that. I'm glad he saw that. I wouldn't have seen that. I would have just kept driving my car just the way it is. I might ask why he's never seen it before now, but that's a different story. We'll try this first, and then I'll go and put that different servo one on. Maybe different build. Yeah. No wonder all my shit's chewed up on this side. It's not even... Doofus's bench, y'all. Doofus's bench. Now I need to do this without losing all my bump steer washers. Again, trying not to drop all of my bump steer washers. That should be better, huh? So you have the camera facing the right direction this time. Oops. Let me catch up on chat. Tropical depression storm going along the Texas coast through tomorrow. We probably will not see anything from it. Yeah, I hope so. Looks pretty hairy. My front end is all out of shape from hitting a wall the other day. I think I bent a steering link. Probably. Internal springs from Mayako. Yeah, oh, I'll show you. Hang on. Shop.mayako.com. My order. Order. Where did they go? Here it is. Let me find it and I'll send you a link in chat. Yep. Here we go. They look like this, Tyler. These are internal springs for your shocks that sit underneath your piston on the shock shaft and prevent too much down travel, right? We use little bump stops and stuff like that inside of their shocks, like either these ones that I printed, or we use the Delrin shock cartridge parts to limit down travel. These are springs to limit down travel instead of stops. Sato said he wanted to try them, so I ordered him up some. You know what? I'm just gonna change this servo horn now. Oh, duh. Oh. Okay. Yeah, internal springs from Mayako. What do you think of those? Different, right? Excuse me. All right, Tyler. Catch you later, man. Thanks for stopping by for a visit. What did I do with that nut? Did I leave it in the driver? No. It. Hmm. Oh, it's in the car still. Uh, Forgot I dropped it. I think that's right. Let me center my steering just to be sure. That looks right. That looks right. I'll probably have to change the trim, huh? Yeah, I'll probably have to trim it. This ought to be interesting. Okay, let me turn it on. Oh yeah, definitely had to trim. It's going to take some getting used to. Wait, I'm just setting my endpoint. That look pretty equal? Nice. Okay. Hmm? Oh. Okay. Check it in braking posture too. What does that mean? Mean like this? Why do I look like... That's not right. It's like towed in the front. How did that happen? Oh, it's all kind of wonky. Yeah, the front toe looks so weird. I'm gonna pull it apart and measure it. It was fine a moment ago. The only thing I changed was the servo horn length. But I switched this end because I had this in backwards. I had the ends reversed and the notch facing the wrong direction. That I did change. That wouldn't make that much of a difference, would it? Let me measure everything. I'll measure off of this side, I think. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, that did look weird. Yeah, I forgot I changed that link. I kind of need to change the setup there to make it match, right? Where are my calipers? Trying not to stab ourselves with the calipers. Those are the same. And those are the same. What's different then? Maybe put it back together and just adjust it on the bench, huh? Yeah, the toe look weird. And camber. Well, might fix something if I do that, because the link was bound. That'll help, probably. Okay. Yeah, now they're free. Does it still look crazy weird? I turn it on. Yeah. Uh, uh, eh? This is the source code checker. Where? I don't have one. I wonder if Scout's got one over here. I thought he had one here, but I don't see it if it is. I thought I had one somewhere, but I don't see it either. If I do, I haven't used it in ages. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh, look, Pretty even. Oh, that's negative camber. A positive camber right here. Better? Oh. Let's see this. Okay. What do you think? It's a little two-toe out. Yeah, you're right. Have to send endpoints again. Good. Doesn't look right still. I don't know. We're gonna put it on track and find out. We'll put it on the track and find out. Yeah, I'll borrow your stuff when you're here. Where's my body clip? Oh. And the hat can. I'm gonna have to learn how to drive again with a new steering setup. I might have to mess with the radio. I know Mal ATX don't like that, but TFB. All right, hat can. All right, see you on the hat. Oh, Chris is here. That's okay.
Oh, of course. Of course that's where I'm gonna wrap. The easy spot of track.
Hey, right, I did that earlier too.
Of course that's where I'm gonna wrap.
Ew. That wasn't good.
Will you flip him over for me? Yeah. Sounds good.
Thank you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't have drive. Looks like I popped a dog bone.
Rear?
I can't. Yeah. Popped something. Huh. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, rear dog bone. Nah, rear dog bone. That didn't go very well. Lost the dog bone. Let me shut off the hat in the car, and I'll fix it, and we'll run right back out. That's unusual. I don't use dog bone in the rear. I'll put a charge. I'll fill this pack back up while I work on it. It's so hot out. Let's see if we can figure out why. Lost the dog bone. Looks like it's okay. I don't. Maybe droop. No. Yeah, I think that'll do it. I have to remember, turn my throttle down on my radio. I have to remember to spend more time at full pin. This is the whole reason that we did it in the first place. So that I could spend more time at full pull on the radio without blowing turns. Hey Mal, you should go and stop by my house and pick up my kids on your way. I know it's not on your way, but you know. If Connor wants to party with Charles, you're going to have to bring Charles. All right, let me fire up the hat and get back out there. Got it. Go. Go live. Come on up. Yeah. All right, let's try this again. Ooh. Interesting. Nice break. Man, I have no speed change on my steering. I can still drive it. Unusual. What are you doing, Chris? Need help? I changed steering again.
Changed it again?
Yeah. Santos asked me about putting in the longer throw servo horn.
Okay.
So I threw the longer servo horn.
Did you reset your endpoints?
I did. I had to reset all that stuff.
How was it?
Yeah, it's good actually. I thought I would have to like learn how to drive again, but I didn't really.
It should make it a little quicker off center.
Yeah. And that's what you didn't like yesterday.
Yeah, your car felt just dead off center to me, but
Yeah, maybe it's better now.
could be. I run a longer arm myself.
Do you?
Yeah.
Wow. I'm gonna keep trying it.
I don't like it. Everybody's different.
Yeah, yeah. So far, so good. Oh, you didn't need it? I guess he didn't need the servo. Let me see. I guess he's good. He didn't need it. We need the servo. Uh-oh. Uh. A little bit of a problem, maybe. Let me shut the hat. Oh man, it's so hot. I'm sweating my full ass off. I got a problem in my speedo. It reads the speedo temperature as low. That worries me. What if I could reset it? That's interesting. There's marks on the top of the case, and it looks like my cap pack was slapping against it and maybe shorted on the case. That is a problem. Goodness. I'm just gonna put a dab of shoe goo on the back of this. I'm gonna be like shock absorption, right? That's bothersome though. I don't know if I can fix that. Let's reset it. Oh no, wait. Oh. My Speedo says that the temperature is 1 degree Fahrenheit. Let me go see if I can figure out what happened to Blake Serwo. Did he get straight or what?
Oh,
Just flip it upside down right now.
oh, okay,
He's
nothing
doing this
more.
for the first time.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I'll be here for a few.
So as long as you have it on a napkin, flipped upside down, and then let him go through it.
Okay, good.
What'd you end up doing?
I put it back on your.
You
I
didn't need it?
realized
I mean, usually. Chris, yeah. Yeah, he'll usually sell you one. If he's in there. I think he is.
never knocked on the door.
Right. What's that?
Do you pay for this one every month?
Yeah. Yeah, Chris used to use it as a snack shack, and
Make
I'm-
more money just renting it out.
yeah, it makes more money just renting it out.
You got AC in there?
Yeah.
I'll try. I'll see.
Yeah.
Oh, you got a fucking cold. Bro.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, you just lost your room.
It's not bad.
Fucking table. They're all stainless steel.
Yeah, yeah. That's the one downside of this thing. The entire building is steel. Like I have to put an antenna outside.
Oh,
Like I stream on YouTube
Okay. that
here.
makes sense.
Like if I'm here, I'm usually streaming.
So just yours? Are you splitting with a couple guys?
So my friend Scott's is here. My daughter is there, and
Okay.
my son's over here.
Oh, you want the door shut?
Yeah.
wow.
It's not going to get good cooked in there.
Yeah, it gets hot in here fast for
I
sure.
bet.
Yeah, but it gets cold very fast too. It's not bad.
You're all techno. Your daughter runs too.
Yeah, yeah,
That's cool.
yeah. This whole place, we're all techno. Scott's got techno rigs. My kid runs electric buggy and nitro buggy, and she's got an electric truck and an electric buggy. I've got nitro truck, electric buggy,
Yeah.
electric
So
truck.
I talked to Joey from the Dirt,
Oh yeah,
and so because Joey's built a couple of my tracks on my path.
oh yeah.
Yeah, and so I don't do club racing. I just have like birthday parties, events. I brought it over shit tons of fucking loads of dump trucks, over 100 dump truckloads of dirt.
Really?
Because at my place, you can't harvest any dirt. It's rock.
Oh really? What?
Yeah.
Carlos Scott.
And
Hi,
that's
Scott. How are you doing?
What's that?
I brought you a toy.
The toe checker.
Yeah, this is not our colors, so not for keeping.
Oh.
He can make you a teal one.
about 3D printing stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't even believe we're in that evolution.
You can, like, if you have an idea for something, just need to.
I would like to get into. I don't think I'm that complex.
What's that
So
one?
this is the 1.5.
Oh, okay.
It's just this angle,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
and so you just stick it in there. You stick it on your shock tower,
Yeah, yeah.
and then you get a reference plane. I like to put it like out by the wheel, kind
Yeah.
of near the edge of the bead, and I like to make it level to the ground.
Okay.
It'll be like this because the car's
Yeah, yeah,
shock
yeah.
towers. Because you get a different angle.
Yeah, yeah, totally.
So I try to level to the ground and then I'll just like roll the car, and it just gives you a plane.
Yeah, yeah,
reference
yeah.
plane. And then you flip it over, flip this guy over, right? I do the same thing on the other side.
Got it.
So
Do you
is
want-
this a jig of some sort?
Yeah, effectively.
Yeah, you can.
This would be on here,
Okay,
and then when the car's on the ground, it's more like this.
gotcha. You're just trying to go on with the tires.
Yeah, because you use
Is
this,
that like a zero center point right there? Or something?
but this is the 2-degree.
Oh, that's got two in it.
Yeah,
Okay.
this is 1.5.
Okay.
We run 2 pretty much all the time.
What I run.
So it gives you a reference plane, kind of like your camber gauge would,
Yeah.
but it's this way.
And only when it goes up.
Well, you got it always, but this actually steers when it goes down.
Right.
So you do it at right height. So I like to set the car on blocks that are at right height. So I can
Right.
push down.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
And then I'll like put it down at the right height, check the angle, which usually it's like right here. That's about right height.
What's up, Connor?
Arms levels. The arms levels close. And it makes it easier. And because there's some wiggle and stuff going on here, I have to like roll the car and check it a few times.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Whose setup is this? Who's signing it?
My buddy Scott.
The guy who sits over here.
I like it. I like it so far.
Before
It's really quick.
that's the idea.
Yeah, it's really
It's not a
quick.
setup
Yeah, it's
station.
not a setup.
I don't want to do that. I
Right,
just
you
want
just want to give it a quick check.
It's the same as my camber.
Because once you start, checking that stuff, it's the truth teller. You
Yeah.
can tell, when your car is broken long.
100. And it's like, if I want to set them equal, that's hard to do
Right.
by eye. I can get close to this by one, but having them the same.
Dude, I get so lost in how equal it looks
Yeah.
because I run so much fill out. So
Totally. So it's a good toy. Before this, I was using a block of wood and the camber gauge.
oh yeah, dude, yeah.
Yeah. And I was like, hey, I think we have a reference.
Yeah, the thing is like
Reference
having
plane.
something quick like that. Great.
So the shock tower serves as your reference plane.
Yeah,
as long as It's
exactly.
not too bent up, of course. If your shock
Right.
tower is like angled,
I actually bent that one kind of straight yesterday.
if it's angled too bad, it's going to give you a little bit wrong reading.
Yeah,
But I think still, just like your camber plate is not perfect. It's just
Right.
you're just close.
Yeah.
That's all it
Yeah, you're just trying to get confidence.
You can definitely feel the difference between 1.5 and 2. If you set it to that, you'll absolutely be able to tell.
Oh yeah,
Immediately.
yeah.
That's why this is the step that we make.
What do you feel different?
Oh, it's like more steering with the 1.5.
Really?
Yeah.
It's like more aggressive steering,
It's
more direct.
Yeah.
Wait, 1.5. So
Less toe out
less
is
go out.
more aggressive.
More aggressive. Those are two.
I thought it was the other way. See, I thought
try it.
I
I thought
thought
it
the
was the
toe
other
out
way,
would
too.
would make it snappier in
Right.
to a
Yeah.
turn. Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
It doesn't make it snappier because but,
Well, does it make it?
it's like here's what's happening. Okay, so right now we're trying to break the car in half when on straight, right? And then we start to steer in, right?
Yeah,
This tire is still out.
it is.
This one is slightly in.
Yeah,
As we start to steer, we shift weight to this one. This one's relevance decreases. That one increases. It's still
that's
out.
true. Yeah,
You have to steer to this far before you're steering
Before you
the
get
weight
the
load
same
bearing tire.
oh yeah,
Makes total sense. Actually.
With less toe out, if imagine it had zero,
Yeah.
toe out, as soon as you turn the wheel, holy crap, we're going.
yeah.
Right? We have no opposing force.
Yeah.
So who's this up here? This camera. Who's doing the YouTube?
That's
Are you?
me. Yeah,
Let's do this.
that's those stickers I gave
This
you.
is bench right now? No,
Yeah,
right?
you are on Doofus's
I'll
bench.
give it a toe.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it affects this too.
This is what we do.
It affects the edge travel too. If you have like a ton of toe out, then like what happens is this one hits the arm
Yeah, faster than
and it limits your total travel.
Yeah.
So
For sure.
as you have less toe, you have actually more sweep
Good,
and more sensitivity.
good description though, on the weight of the tires.
Oh yeah, once you're in the corner,
Yeah.
this tire really doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't. It's not doing
Yeah,
much.
yeah. And so now that if you had 3 degrees of toe out, this one's locking out your steering, so you can't get enough over
yeah.
here while it does nothing.
Yeah.
Because it has no weight on it. So now you're like stuck having to steer only this far because this one's hitting the arm.
Yeah.
Sorry. So if you try 1.5, you'll definitely see that it's touchy. I actually tried it for a while, and I felt like less steering input everywhere, which felt like a good thing.
Yeah.
But then I noticed I make a lot of mistakes. So.
I put that long throw servo horn on there too today.
Oh yeah, this is what I run.
I had the short one.
This is better.
So far, do you know like
You can see
it's,
more-
it's not that much difference.
It should be exactly the same if you had no problem before, but it's also
Yeah.
a problem if you had.
It's I was always fighting like having like numbness in the middle of a turn. So
Oh,
like
yeah.
like mid corner, like yeah, that helped that.
That helped this, so you had problems with linearity, steering linearity.
What do you mean?
If the servo horn being longer fix that, then that means that you might actually still have this issue a little bit. You have trouble with like parallel.
You got all kinds of issues.
Oh, I'm sure.
Well, you said you get it better. But you had an issue with like parallel,
Yeah, I did.
and so then you have weird linearity. Like if you just imagine in your brain, and let's give an example, you just keep like it's trying to move this bell crank back and forth, but if
Right.
this thing is traveling at a different arc.
Yeah.
Then you have non-linearity.
Yeah.
Steering. That's what we stress, having these things be parallel, and ideally the same length from screw tip. Like this distance should be the same right here.
Oh yeah.
Like that distance and this distance should be the same, and then this distance and that distance.
Okay.
And then if assuming the arm is roughly the same length as the bell
Get the
crank,
calipers.
Yeah, I got some work to do.
assuming the arm is the same length as the bell crank, or close, this one, it'll be parallel. And you'll see that when you try to set your endpoints, if the two numbers are different at a point, like
That's so that changed whenever I put that longer throw servo horn on there. So when I had it yesterday, it was dialed, but when I put that longer horn on, it changed everything. I need to adjust it.
okay, so
What's up with the blue caps and top of the shot top?
Oh, I have super long screws, and
Okay.
it looks like it's just achieving the
I-
same overall shock stand length,
but yeah,
Frankenstein.
I have too long screws and
All right,
spacers
gotcha.
just to take up
All
So
right.
space.
your link's just too short. It's long.
Yeah.
It's long.
Yeah.
Just take it off. But the way you can check it now, because if you're using an outside hole, it's really close to being symmetric,
Mhm.
all these distances.
Mhm.
So you can literally just measure
Those two. Okay.
Yeah, like take this off and put a screwdriver in each of these
Mhm.
and slide that thing on the screwdrivers to make sure it's the same length. See what I'm saying?
Oh, you mean put drivers in the screw? Oh,
Like this
yeah. Okay.
in each of them.
Yeah,
And then if this thing, when they're up and down, you got to try to get them on the same side so you don't have this.
Yeah.
And then that thing should be able to just free slide up
Okay.
and down, right? And that means it's roughly the same length as this. And so when you put it on here, it will be the same length, and therefore it should be parallel, and then you have to adjust your assumptions with the
Okay.
center back.
It does make sense.
It matters for linearity. Yeah, if it's totally different, it will have unlinear steering.
Yeah, that's like what I was saying was that like you end up with
Totally
like
feel
you have a
that now.
different feel one direction than the other direction. Yes, it's cool. I can feel that now.
Yeah, but you used to tell me that didn't matter.
It didn't matter. Yeah.
I was like, all right, now I'm just gonna wait.
You were waiting till I find the problem.
Yeah, just wait. You'll see what I'm talking about. You'll find parallelism for religion.
Yeah.
But that's all this is. I'm sure I can actually see this. Like,
I think I found it yesterday. I just I'm so proud. Oh yeah. We'll make you some room. Yeah, dude, anytime. Yeah. He's also a techno guy.
I know he's a technical. Today, he was up here driving.
Oh yeah.
When I was driving. It was Saturday.
Saturday. Yeah. Thanks, dude.
Yeah, mess with that.
Yeah.
See what you think.
I
I think
will.
you're close.
I think
it all looks close.
it's close.
Just make
It's
sure you
not
do it right height,
quite there. Yeah.
because it matters.
Yep.
And what I was saying was, when you check the endpoints, check it with like the nose down too,
Yeah.
like this.
Mhm.
Whatever your brake posture usually is. And
Okay.
then I like to check it at full droop too.
Okay.
Usually I'll set it to max at full droop and then double check at the other thing.
2.5.
Because, and you can tune that to feel like, oh, I don't have enough steering. Your nose down, and you can see that it's not enough. So you add more endpoint. And you just know that if your nose is up, you're binding your servo, so please don't just crank the wheels.
So you're saying do this?
Yep.
And then
No, what I like to do is take this off and
Yeah,
put
but-
it on these screwdrivers.
what do you mean? Like
Yeah,
so
I'll just
put
show you.
the
Where's your 5.5? Right here. I'll just show you. You can measure it too, but it's so much.
you don't bother measuring it.
It's so hard to get it. I've never been able to get it.
Oh, you're saying I get you.
Yeah, just make it fit. And then you'll know what length it has to be, because it just doesn't fit otherwise. I like that. Wow. Why is that jammed? Seized onto the threads? Okay.
So you're saying that I got it.
Go like this.
Yep.
And you go like this. It'll be too short, I'm sure. Yeah, I can't reach it.
Yep.
So you just like take this and you turn it. Make it longer. And check it. Getting really close. See how they're angled?
Yep.
Not long enough, right?
Yep.
And then, oops. Anyway, you get the picture.
Yeah.
I'll let you do it.
Yeah.
That's what you do. And you get it to where when these guys are nice and straight up and down, it can just slide freely. And then when you put it over here, you know it's the same length. And if this is the same length as that, it's actually really close. It's not exactly, but I just pretend it's the same because it's close. Then it'll be basically parallel. It has to be.
Has to be.
Geometrically speaking.
Yeah.
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 Yep. That's my procedure.
I like it.
I'm gonna go build my rear pivot.
All right. Good luck.
I bought the official wide pivot.
Oh, did you? You didn't get the shocks? You didn't get the
I don't want to spend that much money.
No.
Tebow said talked me into getting that.
Those are still together.
He taught me into getting the wide pivot. He said it's still pretty good even without the shocks and everything.
That's what I mean. I've got it
I was
on.
like, all right, I'll try it. It's so cheap that I might as well. You know, I don't want to spend like it's gonna be a lot to buy everything. Shocks.
That's
Just
what.
parts, and the towers and everything. That's like $200.
That's why I did it this way too. I just have the wide pivot and none of the shocks set up.
I'm super skeptical, but I'm gonna try it because it cost me almost.
Yeah.
It's like $25.
Yeah, it's not too bad. I mean, it's just arms and
The blocks.
blocks. Yeah.
Yep, that's how I do it.
Sweet.
And then to the extent that your things are parallel to the sky, then you're accurately the same length. Pretty close.
You don't think that's on?
I don't know. I have to feel it. Like, you should feel resistance in your screwdrivers. You know what I mean? As you try to make them vertical.
Or I should not.
Like, you should not. I know. Until you won't be done as you feel resistance, and then you are done when you don't.
I only get resistance when I go past parallel.
Yeah, I think that's really close. So then it should be good to go.
Mm-hmm.
And then the position, the resting point of this will now be wrong. And so you will adjust that with sub trim
Oh, yeah.
to where when they are parallel, this angle to that angle. So you can eyeball that
Yeah.
like this. It's kind of hard. Yeah, eyeball it like that, but directly from above.
Yeah. I got you.
Want the plate centered when those are parallel.
Yep.
Which should work out pretty well now with those being the same length.
Should.
Yeah. That's what my gap typically looks like, or really close.
That's with like 2 millimeters shaved off of that side.
I know, I always shave mine too.
You do?
Yeah.
You fucker.
Yeah.
I was just saying that, like, it's you and Zach that were, like, whenever I was, like, talking about mucking with my steering length, like, you and Zach were like, oh, the manual says blah, 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 and I'm like...
I always stress all the shit that I just stressed right now about everything being parallel and all that.
Yeah?
I always stress that. You're just not ready to receive it.
Maybe.
I don't know what Zach told you,
Zach?
but I've always been like, that just needs to be whatever length it needs to be to make this work. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
And if that means you need to shave it, you need to shave it. And if it doesn't, that's fine. But whatever, it has to be that.
Gotcha.
Yeah, just screw that fucker in.
No, I put a regular screw in.
I know, I just put a piece of super glue right here. The
Oh.
junction.
I just put a real screw.
But you have to do that still.
Yeah, but it doesn't suck.
It's like, you don't have to get a new servo saver when you're. Yeah, I can't get the damn thing out.
Right.
I'm just like glued in there. I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
blade.
It works better like this.
Yeah, this normally it's like 1 mil, but it's like 2 mil because you shave some off. But for this setup, that's usually typical.
Yeah.
Different servos are different though. I've had it be like where I have to shave it to get it to be the right length.
Yeah.
So.
I had to at the short spot. That's why.
Oh, well, yeah, 100%. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. This will break your servo more easily, but I mean, your servo saver hopefully will save. You just have more back leverage when you crash. Or like imagine if it was out here.
Yeah.
Have a lot more leverage on the.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
But I think it's worth it because you get enough headroom to always hit max steering. I don't know what's stopping me. Rubbing.
I have the wrong screw through here.
I agree.
I think it's catching on the gearbox. You see it? Like I think the nut on the bottom is catching on the gearbox.
Oh, is that what's happening?
Yeah. No.
I feel like I saw on this side I can go through, but you're saying this is different?
Yeah. It's like look at the. Huh? Aren't they?
It's
No.
the same, right?
Oh, they are the same.
All right. So when I go this way, I'm hitting something right here.
What about that? Like so that's different on the other side too, right? I've got them reversed on the other side. I got
I'm
the
not
nut on the
hitting
top.
anything.
No, it's not.
Right there, I'm hitting. I think bell crank is actually striking.
The gearbox.
Yes. How is that even possible? What? So this side, I have plenty of clearance. Your gearbox is just crooked.
Looks like, huh?
Yeah. Okay. I don't know how this can happen.
What?
I mean, your servo can drive it past, but the plastic of this right here is
Yeah.
rubbing on that
Yeah.
right there.
Yeah.
This side we have like half a mil here. To pull it past. Oh, it can't. Well, I actually just. Oh, I'm actually feeling this. Okay. That's way that my brain is much more satisfied. It's not rubbing. It is rubbing here. I don't know why, but that's not actually when just barely. What I'm feeling is
Feeling.
some resistance from here.
Oh.
I'm gonna know for sure is to take the links off then slide the plate back and forth.
Mhm.
Off the Ackerman plate,
Yeah.
which is actually just easier to take the Ackerman plate off than anything else. That's usually what I do instead of taking the link off, because there's all these shims and stuff.
Yeah.
Just 2 screws for the Ackerman plate. Yeah, there's some resistance. I don't know why. I feel like it's just the wheel hitting the spring. That side,
Yeah.
and I'm
Could be
feeling
or
it
the-
as
A link too. It's because it is bumping the link there.
I'm feeling it as drag here, but it's actually just. I think it's the spring. I think it's hitting the spring. I don't know. Set your toe and see if that persists.
Yeah.
It might not.
Cool.
You have fun. I'm gonna go range.
All right, man. Thanks. Internet went out for a while. 32.3K subs. That's crazy. I'm gonna have to redo endpoints again. And trim. That's 5. What am I? Don't I need to sub trim it? Oh my goodness. Hang on. Already had sub trim. But that doesn't work either. Let's go 2. That looks pretty good. Good. I just need maybe adjust camber. Yeah. I think we're good. Oh, I didn't do endpoints. Hey, crap. That's good. Now my speedo is reporting an actual temperature, not 1. I need help setting my endpoint. Apparently, I'm stupid. Said it, and people tell me it's not right. Dude, that's always true here too. I said it, and people tell me it's not right. I don't know if I ever get it right. Just adding a little shoe goo to this thing again, like shock absorption. I'd rather not have that thing slapping against the case. I mean, I think that looks pretty good. The only way we're going to find out is to put it on the track. See? I'll try to make sure that... Yeah, my thermistor still says low. I'll have to figure that out. Let's see. I'll let this Shubu cure a second. Send it. Meantime, let me run to the restroom. I'll be right. The dude that's here is in a wheelchair that he operates with a joystick. That he operates the joystick with his mouth. So he drives his car on the track with his mouth, like a joystick that he controls with his mouth, with his head. And he drives almost as well with his mouth as I do with my hands. What does that tell you? Oh, I don't understand what just happened. Weird. All right, I can. Let's go. Hat. Come on, hat. Live stream. Got it. Go. And come up. Come on. Yeah. See you on hat. I need to fix that. I reset my speedo and I forgot to change direction. That noise.
Oh, come on.
Oh, thanks, Santos. Turn that down. I need to turn that down a lot. Ooh. I got one too, Santos.
Thank you. Oh, what the fuck?
Man, can't even make it a lap.
Hey, you know what?
Huh.
Can I have you help me with my throttle trim?
Yeah, what do you need?
On my
How?
controller over here.
Yeah.
Just pick up the controller.
Okay.
And the throttle trim is just like an airplane on the left side. Right here, yeah. With your thumb. On
Thumb?
this side, sorry.
This side.
Yeah, right below the glass.
Oh, this.
Above it, I mean.
Uh-huh.
On the left of it is really what I should say.
This-
Left more.
Left.
Down lower.
Where?
Right there.
This one.
Yeah, let me see where the car is. Okay, go ahead and try going. Can you see visually when you go up and down on there?
Oh yeah. Where does it register?
Right on the screen.
On the second.
Yeah.
Ale?
Let me see it, actually.
It's minus.
So
11?
it's under elevate.
Elevate. Oh, okay.
So get that at whatever for 0.
Oh, you want it at 0?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or right in the middle, I should say.
Ooh, it doesn't. This doesn't seem to change that.
Flip the switch up above the glass.
This one?
Yeah, flip that up. Not that that's going to do anything. Go down until it stops. Okay, well,
Right there?
go up now. Do we hear it?
That's 0? No, it says minus 10.
Go down again.
Down?
How about that? Oh, no. Down more. I can't even see it.
No, you're on the
Oh,
other
there
side
it
of the.
Okay. Let me just see if it goes anywhere right now. Okay. Seems like it's alright.
Leave it?
What do you think? What's it say it's at as far as?
It looks like it says 10? 9 or 10?
Press that button in the center up high to turn it off.
Which one?
Right above the silver piece.
This one?
Hold until it flashes.
Hold until it flashes.
Maybe I just had it on the wrong screen. Okay, we'll give it a second. Go ahead and turn it on. Okay. Now we'll see. Let me look dead at the screen here. Okay, so when you're, so is this the arrow you were looking at right here?
No.
Or which side were you looking?
It had a bunch of different meters.
This, okay, now it's the one right here. Go ahead.
So now move it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, now that makes a difference.
Now it makes a difference. I didn't know it was on the wrong screen.
I don't know what it was doing before. Okay, so where do you want it?
Centered.
Centered? It was at minus 40.
Okay.
You
That
want me
was,
to just put it to 0?
yeah.
Okay. There's 0.
All right. Thank you. That might be better.
You want to try it?
Yeah. You can set it now.
You sure? How's it go? Oh,
on
just
that peg.
the hooks on it? Like that?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Thank you.
No problem. Is it better?
Wait.
Okay, good. Ooh. Oh yeah, there's a pipe.
How you doing? Oh, you're here? I figured you were. I'm up. No, I'm up in the. I'm up at the driver's seat. All right. There's cold water in the fridge.
Aye. Whoa, traction roll. Dope.
That's horrible. I struggle with the far end.
Yeah, it's tough over there.
I'm gonna bring the car and park it.
Okay.
Let me go like 5 minutes.
Go for it, dude. Okay. Yesterday, I think I hit 116 over there. That's absurd.
How's it feel here?
Hot.
feel like.
Man, I pulled these tires out of the trash can and they're doing awesome.
Good. That's the right way, man.
This is my new race strategy.
It's the right way.
I can't believe this guy just threw these things up. There's a whole nother setting under there.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm gonna hop down. Yeah, I'm gonna get down. I can't see the part on the part of it. Oh, the button till it flashes?
I know for you. I know definitely. I know you probably want to walk. It's been forever since I've been at an RC track, that's for sure.
Yo,
Head out for the day. Hopefully I'll see you soon.
yeah, man, I'll be out here. Thank you.
Watch out on the left. Right in the middle of the double thing. All right. It's so hot and humid. Oh wait. Wow. I ran that pack for 20 minutes. 20 minutes? I mean, I spent some of that time helping out Scott, but let me see how it ran on the pack. 18%. I need to look at camber and toe because it's a little wonky. I have too much camber that side, not enough on this side. It looks. Let's see, we go back. No, forward to shorter. Is that longer? That looks shorter. Yeah, that messed up toe. Is that too much toe? A little bit. That looks good. I'm gonna make sure camber's okay. Oh. Any good? Like that? That side looks like it has different. Oh. It does, right? I go this side. Looks good. I mean, it could have a little less. No, it's okay. That doesn't look right. It looks so weird. Ugh. I'm just gonna measure here. What's up, dude?
Well, what'd you figure out? What'd you drop? You look like
I'm trying to get the toe and camber set right. I'm struggling.
So for the front, like the rear, I'll do the rear as it sits, and then I'll flip it around and do the front. So when it, for some reason, your brain just operates a little better.
Right?
Maybe like that. What do you think? Then you make sure these screws are in line and everything like Chris told you. And
Yeah, yeah,
check it
yeah.
out. So it looks like your right camber's maybe off.
It looked right.
Yeah.
Well,
And you've already measured
it's
these to be the
towed-
same, right? This one looks longer than that one. They're not the same.
They're not the
So it's-
same.
So it's always going to throw you off.
They're not the same, and I
Take the tires off. And
can't.
I shouldn't get you like that. I can do it.
I mean, close enough for government work. But like, I can't. They're not the same.
Yeah,
Either
those
way.
have to be the same. The camber links don't have to be the same. The steering links always have to be the same.
Yeah, you
Because
think.
that's the steering geometry of the car going straight.
Okay, wait. Okay, so I need to trim that to center, right?
Yeah, these nuts need to be in the middle.
Right?
Yeah.
And here's my struggle. If I go and like sub trim, I can bring it to like there, but that's the max I can move it. Like I
Yeah, you
can't
gotta
move
go
it anymore.
Go to 0.
If I go to 0,
Yeah, it'll be off to one side. But you
it'll
need to
be
take the silver horn
way off to one side.
off. Take the silver horn off.
But then it'll be off to the other side.
Yeah, but then you turn it right here, or unturn it to make it right. I said unturn it.
I know what you meant. I knew what you meant.
I'm talking to car to go, man. Unturn it.
Unturn it. Cannot. Yeah. Unturn it. And where? Put it that way.
So you need to go left. That means it needs to be closer, so clockwise on that. Now put it back on. You see if you can, if that helps.
I want to be there.
It's okay for you to subspin it. It's just you should be subspin not a lot.
Like there?
So you can probably need to turn it a little bit more. So another place to go is this. Okay.
I still need to shorten it more.
No, because you should be able to subtrim it now and not be that far off. You know what I mean? So you put the screw back in and it should be better than what you were. Oh. Fast, huh?
I went to the same spot, it looks like.
Oh, they got better. You just went too far past.
Huh?
Like that. You want this nut and this nut to be having the same amount of space on both sides.
So like there. Where?
Button head screw.
Well, tell you what. I can guess.
You need to go further left. Here to the right.
Yeah. No. Like that?
You going more? I don't know how blind you are or what, but you need to go like another 20 feet straight away.
Are you sure?
You got your glasses on?
I do not.
I got mine on.
I intentionally do not. It needs to go
Right.
that way. No, other way.
I meant right.
There?
About go left about 2 feet, right there is good. Yeah, right there's good.
Right there's good?
That's good to me. You just put your crackers on.
Yeah, they ain't coming off.
You don't go to the gym. Measure those.
Yeah. Yeah, that's Where'd my wrench go?
Probably a big fire.
There you go.
Go check it again.
Check both.
Just double check it, yeah. Good?
I think so.
Okay.
And then
Perfect. Your camera, don't worry about. It's always going to be off.
it's always gonna be off.
Just gotta hit that right there. Come on. Next to the wrench. I think that's it. Right height seems a little high in the front, but
a little bit. I need to adjust.
so what I do is looking at it from there. Now I can see that they need to go in more. If the right height's off, so
You need to go.
I think trying to come down a little bit on right height. You got a camera gauge?
No. I don't.
That's good. So, that's about right there. I think I'm get the camera.
It's all right. It happens.
All right. And then now you got to recheck your endpoint.
Yeah. That's the same as it was.
Okay, you're good.
That's
You're looking at right there.
yeah. That's exactly what I'm looking
You
when
got a lot of steering.
I go
My
both.
car doesn't even steer hardly to the arms.
Really?
Yeah, you got a lot of steering. Yeah, that's good.
Is it-
A lot of steering.
Like okay to have?
points off? Yeah, because remember the sub trim.
Oh
If you sub
right.
trim it to one side, you do know that servos will limit the steering to that side.
Right.
So to have more steering, for example, we steered it to the left. We sub trimmed it to the left, you'll have less steering to the left. But they do 180. So you're only doing about a 45 each side.
Yeah. Right.
Which would be fine. But you're
Okay.
off the same amount of points primarily, you're off by like 20 or something. Which
Yeah,
is what your sub
Which is what the sub trim was
Yeah,
right.
I'll
Yeah.
give you
It's right there
Yeah, yeah,
actually.
it should
Like
be-
sub trim's 19
Yeah,
and endpoints 22 or 8
yeah. So you're
12
roughly in the
off.
same ballpark, yeah.
So 18 to 12. Yeah, that is the same ballpark.
Yeah, you're usually like
But yeah, like that's into the arms.
I don't ever run my car with that much steering. I always go about a quarter inch off the arms. Because in the air,
I've never been able to get my steering my tire that close to the arm before.
yeah, remember you always complain about steering. If you
Yeah.
do it now, that's why I always tell people put tires on the car and do it, because if you do it now, it's going to rub. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
It could rub, you see?
Yeah.
So I don't like that. I always take it off the arms and if you can see, you're actually, come back to the left. I always base myself off of that distance.
Yeah.
Distance between tire, I think the
Yeah.
other side you have more, right? Or no?
Less.
Less. So I make it even off of both.
Uh-huh.
So make it even on whatever side has less.
So
Your car's going to drive so much even. You're like, all right. Ben Dillon told me that. He's like, Santos, that's just part of the geometry. The car's always going to be built somehow, some way. And as long as you make it even, you'll be good.
and then I can do everything else with dual rate, right?
Mm-hmm.
I can say I've got Expo. Yeah. Oh yeah. Cool.
Better. You know, you get to a point where tires are just messing you up out there.
These tires,
They're just balls. They're going past your point.
they are.
All right, money for you though, huh? You're used to running on ball shit.
When I get on the throttle on with these tires, like the way this car's set up, this setup, these tires, this is the first time that I've ever had a sense of being in the track. Like I always hear people talk about on the track or in the track, and this setup is the first time I've ever felt like I was in the track. And like when I get on it, like it fucking grips and goes. Like it's just, I'm not used to it. Like I'm used to my car. Like if I get on the throttle, like it wants to, you know, it's on the track, so it wants to like do crazy shit, wander and stuff like that. But this thing, like if I get it, it's like point and shoot.
Good, man.
I just had to get the steering right now after we changed it. Cool. Thanks for the help. We got to try it. Let's try it. We'll put it on the track and see. Eventually, I will figure out how to work on cars. Interview the guy. Probably people in wheelchairs have no clue this is an option. That's a good point. I think he's staying the week, so I'll keep an eye out for him today. If I see him again, I'll ask. If I don't, I'll try to get him tomorrow. That's a good idea. We gotta check ride height. $22, $24. Okay, maybe we don't have to check ride height. Yeah, I'll ask for sure. That's a cool idea. It's not every day that you get to see a guy driving a RC car with a joystick in his mouth. It's fantastic. He does well. Yeah, I'll ask him. I'll be like, hey, I'll trade you some air conditioning for a chat. I'm gonna have to charge the hack cam after this one. It's running low. Running low. Set it up. Let's go. Really wish there were fewer steps I could take to do this. All right. Radio, car, hat, go. See you on the hat. actually. Let me see. Did you get that servo?
Yeah, it's all working good.
Awesome. That felt good. What's my event? Power limit. Heck, motor. I guess we got into it too hard at some point. Motor power limit. All right, I'll have to look that one up. Motor power limit. Motor power limit. Storage. This one. Run one more pack. I was right at storage. How about that? Yeah, that help from Santos. Phenomenal. Let me shut off the hat, put a charge on it, then I'll look at that error. Oh, I don't. Maybe I don't need to charge it. Got 40%. It'll be all right for the rest of the day. So that's what I had to do. That was a lot of work to try to get that steering just right. We undid all the shit that Carlos and I did. And put it right back. Let me find out what that error means. Need an oxide manual. Oxide 1/8 full manual. Download. Sure. Switch apps to preview. All right, let's look through manual. There's a page for troubleshooting. Where? Oh, here. Motor temp over, battery empty, low battery, power limit, check motor. Power flowing through ESC is extremely high. ESC starts to limit max power, usually caused by shorted motor or motor end bell angle incorrect or loose Hall sensors magnet in the rotor. Try to change motor. There's something wrong with my motor. Let me go see if Chris has a buggy can.
What happened?
I was like, "You got a motor?"
What are you doing to stuff, man?
I don't know. I don't think there's a problem, but threw an alert saying like overpowered limit, something or another. Before I gave my car to Nate to drive on the weekend, he drove it and threw that error too. I only did it the first time to me today. But like if you look at the troubleshooting stuff, it says try changing the motor. like there's a problem with the sensor or something.
I mean, I'm pretty sure we go.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
He ended up with one,
I had one too.
and you had
I had one too.
we ended up with 3 of them.
Mm-hmm.
I would tell him, I was like, man, I think those were built on a Friday.
That's probably
At quitting time, and like no one wants to finish their job right or something.
That's
'Cause
probably
they
right.
always act wrong.
Right. All right. Thanks, dude. How do I get into this? Where's my razor? Motor tired. Indeed. Also, these sensor wires suck. The Hobby Wing ones suck. Straight up suck. Use it only if necessary. Oh.
Yeah, motor tired.
Got Connor's car put back together again, so I guess we're gonna try it out.
Oh yeah?
I noticed some more differences in the arms.
Really?
Yeah.
What'd you learn?
Hmm?
What'd you learn?
I got rid of the sleeves that sit on the outside of the arms. Outside pin sleeves.
On the new ones, you don't need them.
The Y pivot ones.
The new arms, you don't need the outside bushing, right? You're talking about the ones out here?
Yeah,
For the hinge pin?
that's the Y pivot arm.
Yeah.
Doesn't have the pivot. I didn't know that. That's
Yeah,
cool.
it doesn't have the
Yeah,
it
it's
doesn't
cool.
have the bushing.
And then the channel on the bottom. I hadn't seen that before. Oh, this is not the Y pivot arm.
Hmm?
So this is not the Y pivot arm.
It's not? Are you sure?
Oh no, I don't know. Oh yeah, no, that's the same thing. Yeah, I didn't notice that before either. That's cool.
Well, they moved it. They had to move the droop screw out.
No, it doesn't really work, but I mean it kind of works. But the pin has a sleeve that it rides in. That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't there before.
Mhm.
It's a cool change. I like
Mhm.
it.
Mhm.
Yeah, pretty neat.
Mm-hmm.
Just a couple of other little tiny mods here and there. Made more room for the cups. Just bigger.
Oh, did you? Oh,
They
you
did.
just hog it
Yeah,
out?
I compared it side by side. They made more space for this, like
Mm-hmm.
more space for the shock. Sometimes I used to rub. Good changes. And then one thing I noticed was weird is that the C block has a center hole.
I saw that picture. I was talking about that yesterday. At the C block, it looked like
You have a trucky D block,
you could flip it. Yeah.
but a real C block, right?
Yes.
Up-to-date C block. Yeah, so I don't know why they did that.
Why they did?
Center hole.
The only thing I could think is if you could put it on the back.
Maybe, I don't know. Maybe another car will use it, or maybe the 3.0 has a totally different gearbox.
That could be too. They run it.
One screw in the middle, and then the two chassis screws.
Yeah.
The new chassis.
Yeah, maybe.
So you have to look at this car more
I
closely.
hope they don't do that shit. One of the nice things about like the entire like 2.x line is that like all that shit's the same and like
No, but it's time for a 3 car.
I know, but like
I mean,
it's so nice to be able to
This
take.
is nothing the same up here now.
It's so nice to take parts off and.
I mean, eventually, before the 2 series, we had
Mhm.
the not right,
Mhm.
not 2 series, and it was
Yeah, the dot zero
the
1 2
original
3.
1.4, right?
Mhm.
So I think it might be time for a 3 car. There's like because everything up here is different. These arms aren't twisted anymore; they're just flat.
Right.
I mean, it's
Yeah,
just-
you said the C hub was plastic and not metal.
yeah, and it's a totally weird design, totally different. Like a double C type of situation.
Oh yeah. Interesting.
So maybe it's just time for a whole new car. And maybe the gearbox is different enough. They put that R holes in there for compatibility,
Mhm.
right?
Yeah.
Oh.
That must be.
I mean, a center screw would just pivot.
Yeah.
So I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't make sense. And you don't need 3. So I was so confused by that.
Yeah.
It doesn't have the
Yeah,
chassis
you don't need
lock that it would need for the rear.
It doesn't have these.
Well, those are useless on this chassis, but on the other chassis, I guess it could. But I'm saying if you try to run it in the rear, it doesn't have the bar that the D block has
Oh yeah, that goes into the plate.
that sets it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that block I actually had to shave that stuff off in order
It's
to
in the
get
wrong
it to go in
place.
the. It's on the wrong car. Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't know if you could run it back there without it. Anyway, it's interesting. We'll see where it goes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got his put together. I'm gonna work on mine, but I'm gonna run his first.
I was telling Santos, he was looking at my tires like, oh man, put some fucking tread on, and I'm like, no. I was like, this is the first time like that I have ever had a sense of feeling in the track with a car. I like it'll drive like if I get on the gas like it
Oh yeah.
it like sets and goes.
Mhm.
Like you don't even have to try real hard.
Good.
I've never had that feeling before that I'm aware of.
Yeah, it's mostly a roll center thing, but also not just a roll center thing because it also like everything else resists it.
Yeah.
Like even if the roll center is trying to do that, if the car resists it.
Yeah.
So as you take away resistance, it'll do it more. This guy's gotta get out.
Oh,
Hey, get out.
I got.
This way, bro. You don't have the soda shocks anymore, huh?
Not in my car, no. Not in the buggy. Let me get this bug out of here.
Where'd he go? Oh. Bro. Man, that was a wonky ass looking wasp. Scary. Mean old wasp. All the motor ESC issues. Yeah, I know, right? Quality rig, but does appear to be a little fragile. Fragile? Oh, we'll use that word, fragile. Uh-oh. How did I lose this video, guys? There we go. Weird. Went Technicolor. Sorry about that. And these. Whoa, sit down. Oh, that screw is loose too. Make sure we do a better job of getting that. Okay. That one wasn't loose. Once I get this off, I will make sure that that hole's cleaned out. Um, yeah, I'll clean these screws up too. And just clean this thing up. Make it look nice, shiny, almost like new. All right, I gotta clean those screws off too. Uh, I don't remember which way this goes. For 42 millimeter off-road use. Top. Is that really right? For 42 millimeter off-road use. Yeah. Coupled. Oh, right. I can't put the pinion on with the motor in the car. There's not enough room. I'll snug it down once it's on. Good. I gotta get some straps around here. I guess I can do that after solder the wires. I think this one's C. This motor might be okay. We'll find out. Actually, I might put some pliers. It's a bit easier. I don't have to hold it with my fingers, it's too hot. And make sure one's the right. Yeah, that's B. Solder. Nice.
Ouch. This is hard to do. What do you think? Running out of zip ties. What I think. What do you think? Think that's gonna work? Let me see if we put a pack in, if it dies. Uh-oh. Scared. Well, it didn't catch fire. Radio. Hmm.
Oh man, I got it. Endpoint adjust. Nothing. Don't do squat. Oh, there it goes. I just needed to turn it off and back on again. Can't keep the stream playing today. I don't know if it's my problem or yours. Okay. Let's put it back out. See what happens. Like, double check these are nice and tight. Nice. So now the question is, will I get the same error that says motor over power? If so, that means the motor's fine, the other one's fine, and I just have to figure something else out. We'll see. Nope, stop. Live stream. Come on. Yeah. All right. See you on the hat. How's it going?
Scott's sister, Jill.
Oh, Jill.
Yeah, his other sister.
I'm Neb.
Ned, nice to meet you.
Hi, guys.
Scott wanted to know, water out of the hose here, is it like,
Drinkable?
yeah.
No.
No?
I wouldn't drink it.
What about to just put in his like RV tank as far as
Oh,
like
yeah.
to do dishes? It's fine. It's
Yeah,
not
yeah.
like poison, septic,
yeah.
anything.
No, it
okay.
should be fine.
Yeah, we're drinking bottled water, but just to put in his RV.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
How long are you guys staying?
I think we leave Sunday.
Oh, okay. Cool.
So.
Right on.
Okay.
Awesome.
So not drink, but it's okay to do dishes and
Yeah.
stuff like that.
Oh, yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. Oh, endpoints. I had an 85. All right. I wish I could go that way. climb down or slide down. I need to slide. We need to slide. I don't even know where it went. Oh, there it is. Ooh. Thank you. Hey, don't worry about it, Carlos. I said, don't worry about it. How much battery I got left?
You did?
Yeah. New motor, no error. No error. It's so hot out there. Let me shut off the hat. I felt like there were some laps in there that were really fast. Man, it's so humid and hot. Gross. So, so that dude stands until Saturday or Sunday. I think I'll see if I can get him on the stream. What's today? Wednesday? No, today's Tuesday. I got plenty of time. I will do that. I'll see if I can get it done. That would be so cool. Thanks for the idea, Fed. Did I charge this one? I think so. Get a drink out of the fridge. What we got today? Let's go. Pure cane sugar, original cola. It's not just you that can't keep the stream playing. It seems to be dropping periodically. It is what it is. Be right back. I'm going to return these to Mr. Rebus. Connor. What is that? Oh, look, seed pod. Did you see the mark over here by the ramp? Check this out. I don't know what it is that did it. Look right there. Hey, Chris, what makes these marks? These little squiggles. Is that a snake? Is that a snake that makes those little marks?
Man, I have no idea.
Isn't that right? Crazy?
That is really weird.
It's probably a cutworm.
Is that what that is?
Yeah, it's a cutworm carcass, or not carcass, but shed their skin.
They hide in the soil during the day and emerge at night.
That's really weird looking.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Probably a cutworm. I don't know why I would keep going all around.
I know, right? It's trippy. I don't know what it is. It's all over though. Like it's behind the. It comes out to here. Yeah, that's strange.
It was just a little kid.
It could certainly have been.
Probably something to do with the skin.
Could do. Is that what that is then? It's a cutworm thing? It's not a seed? Dude, that's a seed pod. Look in the tree. What's that, a mesquite? Is that a mesquite tree?
Huh?
I think that's a mesquite tree. How's your car? Weird. Oh, yeah. I've got that on mine too. I should put my radio in your hand.
Done with that.
Not much, just returning. Taking that steering link back down.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Santos came over and I was like, dude, this
parallel.
I was like, this is still not right. And he's like, yeah, dude. Yeah.
These are pretty close to parallel.
Yeah, they look pretty good. I don't know either. Did you use countersunk screws there? That's what Chris said too. I put the aluminum servo block in there. Heavier, it flexes less. The plastic flexes. Yeah.
I guess it would if
Full throw. Yeah, maybe a pipe.
if it's binding the steering, maybe. Servo.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm trying
stock
it.
parts as much as possible is kind of my philosophy.
I put the aluminum. Center diff brace and the aluminum.
Now that thing, like the problem is wearing. Like this plate right here comes from the aluminum part wearing.
Oh, really?
Yes. So while that would help, I don't. It's not going to be enough. Like I need a different solution. What I need is a wear sleeve.
That's what. So somebody told me that
a heat bearing. That's all it's.
they would use. They said that they would line. Yeah.
Shim.
Yeah.
Would be pretty good. Really soft would be like this bearing to have a key on its outer race.
Right.
Into the surrounding parts so that it can't ever spin.
Yeah, that would be ideal. No.
Another screw, like kind of like a set. Making it. Gotta keep replacing. I think I saw one brand. This you gotta replace this.
Right.
I think my Yako has a. Oops. Here. Sacrificial.
Oh, yeah. The consumable part and the motor mount. That would be all right. We'll see. I don't know when that car's going to be here. Maybe this week.
Here.
Yes. I told him he could send me the nitro buggy, but I'd probably convert it to an electric at some point.
So Connor's giving me counterintuitive feedback on this why pivot.
What?
I don't know. That's
Yeah.
not missing this tab. I get there.
Keep lighting the block. Adding a half a degree from where it was, where it is now, right?
Happens if the car is unpredictable.
Yeah.
I'm not going to be like, oh, just put a 3.0 rear sway, then it's money. No. Sometimes I need my rear to lean.
Yeah.
We'll see.
All right. Good luck. Carlos is trying out the wide pivot without the shorty shocks. Connor says, not best. So he's making some changes to dial it back. I'll charge my hat cam while I'm charging my battery, but then we'll go and give it a run in a few minutes. What do you think? What did you see from the last run? Did it look pretty good, or should I make some changes? I think, to me, it felt pretty great. The only thing, I don't think I would change anything right now, actually. Maybe tires, because these have no tread on them any longer. But they're still good. They still run great. And they're holding on pretty well. No tears. You can't keep the stream playing. You probably didn't see how the car ran. Maybe. As soon as this pack heats up, I'll go run it. That'll be probably the end of my day today. Unless I break something, in which case I'll probably fix it. I'm looking forward to getting my kit. I'm going to set it up without the LCG stocks to start. You know, I was struggling with that myself. Do I build it with the LCG kit to start, or stock? I'm thinking I'm going to do the LCG. And now that you're telling me that you're just going to build it stock first, I'm thinking that's more fuel to the fire for doing the LCG build. I think the LCG build would probably be the most. I mean, that's the thing I really wanted to try here on this track, right? I don't. I mean, the stock build's interesting for different reasons, but the LCG build, I think it's going to be really nice out here. I'm not sure, but yeah, I mean, eventually I'll do it both ways. I think if you're going to do the stock build first, I'll do the LCG build first, and we can trade controllers or something. Yeah, I think I'm excited to try something new. I'll probably build it here on stream and do like we did with Lily's build, and I'll clip the stuff out of the streams, which I still need to do for her bags from last week. I just need to make some time to do that. I have a bunch of stuff going on, so I'm busy. I'm busy lately. We got everything going on here, and growing this YouTube channel, and bringing more people into racing. And then of course there's like some partnership stuff going on the side there, right? Like with the Mayako thing and Soda Shocks, and to a lesser extent the Oxide guys. So there's some stuff going on there. And then, professionally, I've got some stuff going on too. Got some people after me to do some work, so I'm kind of trying to figure out how to finagle doing some work into doing this work. A little bit of a challenge. Trying to strike the right balance of my time and effort. Yeah, LCG, I don't think the LCG, it would be good for oats. I do think it would be great for here. I'm not sure it would be good for oats, but who knows? I mean, I think that you can make most things work. It's just a question of how determined you are. And, whether or not you want to go that route. Let me step away a sec. I will be right back. I just need to run to the restroom. is. Just about there. A couple more minutes. Put some tools away while we wait. Hopefully, I won't have to pull them back out. Nope. Oh, right. I was going to put those, put different screws in my servo. Putting my servo in my hand made me think about that. Let's do that. We'll have to bring tools back out. So he said just countersunk screws, no washers, nothing. And I think I'll put these titanium ones. Oops, I didn't mean to throw that on the floor. Oh, titanium screws. I just launched one. That's not good. I lost. I just like threw it across the room when I tore that bag open. Where the hell did it go? Oh man, I'm never finding that. Oh well, I'll just have to use a steel one. Dang. Can't believe I did that. Jeez. That was like a $2 screw. $1.50? Yeah, $1.50. Uh-oh, Carlos is running. Why? That looks better. Hopefully it holds better. Should do. Yeah. I think the LCG will be good for Thornhill. Excuse me. Wow. That was gross. The pack's still warm. I'm gonna make sure I time it this time. I won't run it down past like 10 minutes or something. We don't want to stress the battery too much. All right. Hey. What do I do with my glasses? All right. I keep dropping. Stream wants to go up and down, huh? All right, let me switch over. See you over there. Uh-oh. We got a marshal, huh?
Couple of things I could do about the power Yeah, so I think it's very common. You need to be careful if you put on product, if you put on you want to try to stick it out, put it in that's what it is, if you put it in the top. So yeah, I'm just going to do this that way, and then well, Tyler hadn't been, he's been running big over there, because he normally called a show back. That's like, that's like Marijuana or something. Yeah. But he has to go a bunch of cars, so that could also make it. Oh, yeah.
That's like the Super Bowl for the redneck.
That's exactly what it is. I bet you thought it was
I did. It was hard for us. They made 2 laps of my car, and I'm like, it was like ice skating. It was like you couldn't. It made the cat feel like it was like how it was in the transition and felt so stuff. So if you want to practice to put it, I got the tires for you. I don't think they'll ever wear out. So you run for the rest of your life, man. You see, these had good grip, and they're ballers to do.
I like it because I'm a polished redneck. I'm at the top. Got all the bells and whistles in that head.
He said his tires were bald. He's seen bald. We get 2 more laps. Ooh. What did we see? No alerts. No alerts. What did we see? Let me shut off the hat cam. Put my pack on storage. Put my hat on charge too. So we'll be good for tomorrow. Pack didn't get too hot. That's good. Oh, shoot. I guess. Hold on. Don't switch. There's a. Hey, oh, I guess Tyler, if you're still around, curious if you've actually joined the Ayako community things. Be interested to know your experience. Looks like they have one tomorrow. It looks like you've accepted. Yeah, I'm kind of curious how those go. Uh, Funny story from a friend of mine. I was talking to a guy I went to high school with actually. He's looking for people who's a recruiter. I'm talking to him about some opportunities. I had a argument with him a little bit. He was saying that I need to put like all the tools and skills that I have in my resume. And I was like, because he said that the AI, that scans all this shit. It's like, yeah, it's not very smart, and so you have to put in all the keywords and stuff like that. And I'm like, well, I used to work for a company that sold IBM Power Solutions, right? And we were entirely on Microsoft Azure. So partnered with Microsoft. 90% of our revenue came through Microsoft. And I obviously had to know Azure in order to be able to work with our products on Azure, right? As a product manager. And I'm like, well, if AI was smart, it would be able to infer that, the company that I worked for is strategically aligned to Microsoft and on Azure, so it could just automatically know that, like, I must have some Azure skills, right? Because I worked on a product that was strategically aligned with Azure. But AI is not that smart, apparently. So there's that. He's like, you got to put all the keywords and stuff like that. I'm like, what? Why? If anybody took 5 minutes and knew anything, they would not need keywords. But he made a good point. And he was like, yeah, I know. Look, he's like, AI is as smart as the people who use it. He's like, I know how stupid all these people are. Like, oh, I see. I see, I see. Oh, I thought that was funny. Telling me that the AI is smart, not the problem. All right, Pack. Almost fell. Wife is going to happy hour with some friends, and it's just me and the kids. So that'll be fun. Also going to bug them about coming out tomorrow. I keep saying this week that I might have a kid with me, and they don't come. So maybe tomorrow. I'm wondering on this can, it's a little kicked off to the off of center, like, well, but it won't. The bell won't come off. Hmm. the end bell. Bell end. I wonder if that would cause my motor overpower issue. Maybe. All right, I'll keep this guy as a spare. Actually, I'm gonna put it in my box so I don't forget that it's a spare. Actually, like I'll probably throw it away by accident. Leave it up there. All right, chat. I think I need to go. Take care of the fam at home. And see how they're doing. Oh, excuse me. So yeah, I'll probably set up a stream for tomorrow. Keep an eye out for that. Yeah, we'll call today done. Hope everybody has a good evening, rest of the day, wherever you are. Hope all is well, and we'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye.